waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fueled by thunder, see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by thunder, see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
And we're back. Today is Tuesday, December 1st, and today we're finally starting a brand new game that literally just came out today called Chronos Before the Ashes. It is a prequel to the game called Remnant After, or no, hold on, I'm already getting my info goofed up. Of course, I had to find a way to screw this up somehow. Remnant from the Ashes. There we go. I had to find the info on my console here. But anyways, yes. So Chronos Before the Ashes is a prequel to Remnant from the Ashes, and Chronos was originally a VR title, and that made it limited to who could access said game. Me being one of the people that was sad whenever that happened, because I actually did want to play the game, but I don't do VR, nor do I have, of course, do not have a VR headset, so I couldn't have done the game either way. Well, anyways, thankfully the devs have come to the rescue and actually redid the game over so that it can be played in a third-person point of view with the character, and we can actually go through this game as if it was like any other game. So, of course, the game itself will not be up to par in terms like your up-to-date graphics and this and that, because this is a bit of an older title. I mean, it's not that old, but it's just that this was originally a VR title. So, of course, have that in the back of your head as you see this game. Anyways, let's get in the game, because so much to do and so little time to do so. And also, we now have our holiday theme, which you could also say Christmas theme in the background. Which, yeah, just on a side note. So actually, there's, of course, you can see the moon. We got snow. We got a purplish sky. And then even in the background, we got this, if I could get the, hold on. There we go. Try and clear the stuff off the screen. We got this little house. And actually, as we go through the month, numerous things will show up, such as like a wreath on the wreath on the door, and Christmas tree, and some lights and stuff. They should appear. Now, originally though, when the theme first came out, it was literally like one piece a week. But last year, everything like showed up real fast. I don't know if it was a glitch or if the thing just doesn't work like it should anymore. Because if it's still glitched, then that means possibly by next week or the week after, everything's gonna be on in here, and it's gonna be like, but anyways. Yeah, so this is our current theme that we'll be rocking for actually till January, because even this theme also doubles as a New Year's Day theme as well. So anyways, yeah, so this is a little side stuff there. And also, real quick before we get in the game, a little bit of extra advertising here. Our next game, once we complete Chronos Before the Ashes, our next game is going to be SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Originally a PS2 game that I never got to play, so I'm thankful they've remade. Yeah, where they did, it was a remake. Remade the game, at least I think it was a remake. So yeah, that'll be up next, and then of course after that will be House Flipper. Finally just got the game today. I've been wanting this game for who knows how long. Came out originally on PC and years ago, and then finally came out on consoles, I think back in February, I want to say, of this year. And yeah, finally was on a proper sale. Finally got it just today, so that is going to be up after that. And of course, this list will, of course, add new games to this list once we get farther down the road. But anyways, let's get into Chronos Before the Ashes. And of course, that right there is going to be our YouTube YouTube thumbnail pic right there. It's a nice picture. But anyways, I should also say, hello, kitten. Anyways, Kat, to answer your question, no. I wanted to do it today, but again, I've been too busy. As I said in chat, today's gone by way too fast. Okay, a little bit of side info here. Sadly, the trophies, there seems to be a bit of an issue with the trophies with this game, in terms of making them appear. I'm not saying there's not a problem with the trophies themselves. It's just trying to make the list appear, which I've actually had this happen, I believe, 2 other games. I know one, but I want to say 2 other titles I've played had this happen, where, as you can see, no trophies are shown. Now, I thought that, oh, okay, maybe I just need to load into the game, start a new game, which I did last night when I had some time after the game became available. I actually did hop into the game and start it up and everything, and the trophy still would not, the list here would not pop. So I had to make sure that there is trophies for the game, and sure enough, there is. There is definitely trophies, and what the issue is that you just have to earn 1 trophy and the list will show up. It's as simple as that. But the sad thing is, I literally have no idea what the trophies are to be able to get a trophy. So I'm assuming probably our first story trophy might get it for us to get this list here. But it's just really aggravating. So anyways, that's a bit of an issue at the moment. I'm assuming the game will always be like that, because again, the one game I had that happen to me in the past, I'm pretty sure it was not a launch title. The game had been out for a while, so it's like, yeah, this is kind of a thing. Anyways, okay, so in terms of sound, let's knock that down one. Dialogue, keep up. Sound effects, keep up. Text, English. Voice, English. Subtitles, sure. Camera sensitivity. I actually... Wait, I lowered that last night. Yeah. Scale, no. Invert, no. Invert, yes. Vibration disabled, yes. Yeah, again, I went through all this last night, but the sensitivity, I guess, didn't save, because I actually changed that after I got in the game. But I thought it saved. Anyways, in terms of input, we have shield parry, which is L2. You can block by holding the L1. Inventory by hitting the options. Heavy attack, which is L2, or sorry, R2. Light attack, R1. Dragon Stone ability, whatever that is, square. Consume Dragon Heart, that's essentially our healing item, triangle. Dodge, and hold the button to sprint for a circle. Press X for interact. And R3, we have lock on. We have left or right to change the target while locked on. So essentially, like for a target on one enemy, we can move to another. With the lock-on system. Of course, we can move, and we can change Dragonstone, whatever that is. That must be our magic. And Ignite Weapon must also be tied to magic, so that is that. Wait, did that save? No, oh, see, it didn't save. I didn't hit confirm. Yeah, see, now it's saved. Yeah, I gotta make sure you hit confirm whenever you're done with the options. Anyways, begin. And start. And also, one quick little note there, from here, you can actually delete saves and stuff from here. So, like, say if we start here, then say later on we want to delete it, it will let you delete it. Had to point that out because some games actually don't, or actually no, a lot of games don't let you do that. Okay, so here we can choose guy or girl. Of course, we're going with the girl, as usual. Weapon, we have a choice of sword or axe. I know a lot of people probably go axe, probably because of the damage, but me, sword always. Anyways, as for difficulty, we have casual, adventure, and heroic. Now, see, this is where the problem comes in with the trophies. Since I don't know what the trophies are, I don't know if, like, I should be playing on adventure or casual. Because I actually just had a game not that long ago. Hold on. Oops. Rogue Trooper Redux. I originally played on easy, and then didn't realize till like halfway through, it was like, or well, afterwards actually, that like, oh, look at all these normal difficulty trophies. So I actually had to replay through the game again, which I mean I actually had to anyways for other trophies, but still I had to go back through on normal to then get the platinum. So with this, I don't even know like if I can get away with playing the game here or playing the game here. I don't know. Since I don't know, we're gonna just do casual and hope and pray that there's no difficulty trophies, because I would like to get the platinum on this. But, yeah, anyways, okay, so casual says, enjoy the story and puzzles with moderate combat difficulty. Adventure says, a balanced difficulty level. And heroic says, the purest form of the game. Now, a lot of people are actually playing heroic, from what I've been reading up. But I'm going to go back. I'm going to do the opposite. We're going to do casual, because, again, we're here for the story. That's what we're here for. Besides, you know what? We don't need to spend an additional 10 hours just, me fighting through a few different spots that, you know, we can just get through the game on casual. I mean, if we want difficulty, then it's like, go play Cuphead, or go play the other Souls games and stuff where we can't choose the difficulty. Speaking of which, Cuphead, I just have like just the end left to go on the bosses and stuff. I have like the second to last boss, which he has like tons of like mini bosses with him, and then the final boss after that. So I've been going through Cuphead off stream and just slowly making my way through the game. But yeah, it's like, yeah, if we want difficulty, go there. And you know, we don't need difficulty in every single game. And this is where I mute because the little cutscene. Now, we can't actually fully look behind ourselves, but I'm going to keep the camera forward so we can see all of this.
Come, sit. Listen all. Listen well. Tonight I speak to you the tale. Tale of the Scouring. Long past, world was different. Towers of metal and stone scraped the sky. People roamed free, never hid, never feared. Thousands of us, tens of thousands, not like our tiny tribes. Then came the beasts, from inside one of the rusted places. Hunted us, drove us into the cracks and crevices. Came the beasts on orders, directed by the will of one. The dragon. Was him scoured our world. Scours it still from where he hides. You're our bravest, young one. Smartest. Best. Once a year, in the darkest of the rusted places, the great stone wakes, opens the way to the other world. When it does, you will go through. You will find the dragon. And you will kill it. Get thrown back out for the deed is done. You might. But you will use that year. Grow stronger. Wiser, till the stone wakes again, and you keep going back. To your last breath, you keep going back. Till the dragon dies. Or you do.
Crap, I forgot to take a photo whenever all the things were lit up. Ah, shoot. Okay, so here's a weird part. I don't know if it was a glitch from last night or if it just is supposed to be this way. That after that cutscene, it just plopped me right on a little beach-like area, and that was it. It's like, wait, what happened? Oh, actually, I think it is. I mean, so it was like a really long black screen, which apparently we're getting right now. What's in the timer? Okay, wasn't as long here. I love that music. The funny part is that tune there is actually a little bit of a copy from the X-Files tune. I was able to find the pinpoint a while back. But anyways, yeah, so it's like this. We just literally start right here. And yeah. Now, of course, we come over here. You can tell, hold on. Yeah, looking at the water and stuff, and then looking at, like, a little bit of land. Of course, you can tell, you know, this isn't supposed to be, like, a next-gen game or anything like that, you know. But it still looks good for what it is. But also, you can see I'm hitting an invisible wall here, and I'm standing on nothing, which is kind of funny, but, yeah. Anyways. Of course, yes, we can block and then attack while still holding the block. Of course, we can do the sprint. Or, sorry, dodge and then sprint. We'll leave hints on for right. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I don't remember if I saw hints in the options. This might be my only point to turn them off. Screw it, I'm going to disable. Yes. For now, unless I can turn it back on here. Okay, yeah, see, you can find all the hints right here. Whoops. Okay, so certain items can be combined to create new items. Character menu. Whoops. Okay, so we can actually charge attacks. Of course, using items. Okay, blocking an incoming attack will deplete stamina. If I was reading these aloud, we'd still be at the beginning. Okay, so, well, I'll at least read this one, because this one was some bit of a question. Dragonstones grow in power every time you hit an enemy. When fully charged, press square button to release that energy, the effects of which depend on what Dragonstone is currently equipped. Crap, I was kind of hoping there'd be like a trophy or something with seeing all the hints and stuff so that we can unlock the list here. Okay, so anyways, as we can see here, we're level 1, age 18. The game goes all the way up to age 80. Now, every time you advance, as it said in the hints there, every time you advance 10 years, starting from 20, you get a new magical ability. But what I will say, just to kind of break the ice here, with the final upgrade, or not upgrade, magic thing, whatever you, trait, whatever you want to call it, well, yeah, trait. The final one, which is 80, supposedly, from what I was reading up, it just basically makes it so you don't age anymore. That you can make it so that you're locked at 80. You know, and I think that, I'm pretty sure it's, like, mandatory. In other words, you can't, like, decide whether you want it or not. I think it's it's just activates as soon as you get it. But I don't know. But again, you'd have to literally die 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62 years old. Because again, we're 18 and there's 20. So you have to die 62 times to get to level 80. So there's that. Anyways, of course, we can toggle the info here and show those stats. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to try my best not to die. Hence, another reason why I won casual difficulty, because I seriously want to try to see if we can do this whole game without dying. Or at least do this whole game where I don't pass 20 years old. Okay, so I can try it that way. But of course, you know, if it happens, it happens. Can't stop it. We might, I could be wrong, but we might be above where I was just at. The question you'd of course be asking yourself is like, who built all this? How is this here? Why is this here? Okay, one thing that doesn't make any sense. If this is a prequel before Remnant, why is this still after the start of... Oh, that's far down. That's far up. Still after the start of when the creatures came through, because supposedly there was like maybe... I mean, I don't know because I didn't get that far, but I almost felt like the other game was like saying this was like 100 years. Okay? But yet, the little story they just gave here at the beginning of this game made it sound... Whoa! Okay, I'm going to talk about that in a second. Made it sound like it's way more than 100 years. You know, with that whole city bit and tribes and yada yada. Okay, so here's something very interesting. That lighthouse right there, I wonder if that's the same lighthouse from the other game. There was a lighthouse in the other game, and basically during the tutorial it was said like, oh hey, we need to get to that lighthouse, yada yada yada. Well, I only got to play just a little bit of the second game because again I'm waiting for co-op. I'm waiting for my team to get the game so we can do it in co-op. But yeah, I don't even know if we ever can make it to that lighthouse, but I wonder if that's going to mean anything here or what. Because if that's the same lighthouse, then that means... No, couldn't be. It's a different island. I don't know. This is where... Oh, hey, look, it's one of the stones. Obelisk. Oh, it's just like the other game here. Okay, so just like before, we need to get the key or whatever. And, okay, level 3. Now, one thing I love is the fact this game has sword and shield. I was actually missing the sword and shield bit in, well, at least the shield part. I mean, yes, you can get your hands on a sword in the other game, but that's just for, like, quick melee and whatnot. Whereas, in the other game, there was no shield at all. And I actually missed that. And it's like, yay, we finally are going sword and shield for this game, yada yada yada. However, what's messed up is that everyone else I've been reading about, talking about this game and whatnot, they're all like ticked off that we're going sword and shield. They're like, oh, hey, I love the gunplay of the other game, and it just feels wrong going sword and shield this game, blah 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 blah. It's like, well, if you want the gun... It's like if you want the gunplay, then go play the other game, you know? Okay, so something happened here. We got dead soldiers here. Let's take a screenshot. I've been really slacking off with the screenshots. Okay, so we got a door back there. Oh, what's this? A small key. Ooh, that's a little bit like the key that was used to open up the... I think it's called Obelisk in the other game. And it looks like actually no, we're going to be using it here, it seems. Here we go. Finally, some years! About time! Okay, so January 3rd and 1968, June 25th, or sorry, June 21st, 1968. Wait. Okay, so here's something interesting. At least the years tie up in terms of when this stuff started, because there was a journal in the other game that stated that this stuff started in... I'm pretty sure it was 68. Was it 67? No, it had to be 68 because it went to then 69. Yeah. Alright, January 3rd. The latest group of candidates seem to be a simulate... No. Climaticizing? I don't know. Better than the last. Dr. Harsgaard has recommended we keep them in the chairs longer than the allotted 6 hours. He wants to study the long-term effects of exposure on the cerebral cortex. So far, we have gotten very little usable intel from the Dreamers. I'm still convinced that what they are seeing is no more than some elaborate hallucination, despite we'll say Dr. H's claims. Okay, so the Dreamers, all I know from the beginning of the game and the other game is that the monsters are drawn to the Dreamers, because somehow the Dreamers can like see when they're dreaming, they can see almost through the eyes of these creatures and stuff, which is kind of weird. Construction of the new device is proceeding as planned. Ford and his team were able to solve a few of the remaining issues using intel from one of the Dreamers. Okay, Ford, he was the one that kind of took over, good guy, but he took over or not, I shouldn't be saying took over, I should be saying like led the team and stuff. He was mentioned in the notes in the other game at the beginning. But see, here's where it's really confusing. Ford, from what I thought, unless I'm screwing this up by some years here, there was him, then they had a kid, and then their kid had the old lady that we know in the other game. Unless I got that backwards, and it's just Ford and his wife had the old lady, you know, the girl who became, of course, the old lady in the second game. Remnant, I'm not sure. Which is, of course, the one who's in charge of the base. Again, I've yet to be able to piece together that part again, because I haven't been able to find that much info, because again, I only barely played a little bit of the other game, and I'm still confused. I might have to just simply Google it, just to try to get that straightened out, because that was really, really confusing. Anyways, Ford and his team were able to solve a few of the remaining issues using intel from one of the Dreamers. I'm prepping a team to use the device. We have fondly been calling it the DATLA? Oh, yeah, because Dimensional Aperture Translocation Apparatus. We'll report your findings as soon as the team returns. As of today, Ward 17 is in active operation. A new candidate has been selected and placed in the chair. Dr. H already seems pleased with the readings. He says they are much stronger than anything he's seen thus far. Or sorry, we have seen thus far. All the other Dreamers are on full 24-hour rotations. I mean, at this point, they never leave the chairs. It was the only way to resolve some of the health issues they were experiencing. Dr. H continues to monitor them. Captain Ford and his team still haven't returned from their trip through the Delta. Or Can we just call it Delta, just make it easier? Because I know it's not how you say it. It's like even though, of course, we'd have to say each letter. D-A-T-L-A, you know. Well, no, it's called the obelisk, because that's what it's supposed to be, if I'm understanding this correctly. But they didn't name it that point yet. Again, I think the name was obelisk. I am ordering a halt to all further expeditions until we know what went wrong. Automated report, emergency lockdown initiated. Okay, so everything went to crap in June 21st of 1968, at least here anyways. Okay, so we might be in the... Wait a minute, was there two locations? You almost would think that this place here we're at right now would be connected to the place where we're at in the other game, because I thought they only had one place. Okay, disable emergency lockdown. There we go. Base control. Initiate Executive Order 13. Error. Unable to initiate order. Error code 88. Well, where's the order for execute orders? Or no, where's the command for execute order 66 from Star Wars? Okay, mainframe access. Mainframe offline, error 88. Of course it is. Alright, well at least we got the lockdown shut off. Looks like an orientation room. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh great, so as soon as I go through that doorway there, we're going to be greeted with our first enemy. And if I'm not mistaken, he's a bit of a tough one. At least in the other game. In the other game, if that's the enemy I think it is, he'd hold his swords together, and at that point you can't attack him. Only at the point whenever he releases his swords, when he goes to attack, is when you can actually attack him. However, here he's got axes. Okay, maybe this guy's a little different. Ward 16. Okay, so it seems we need some kind of a key card. And there's still going to be another room. Not much. Before him. Whoa, now that's a big crystal. That's a big room. Restricted area, key card access only. Well, I don't have anything. That's cute. If you don't have anything, it has that little symbol. Oh. Yeah, go figure. Maybe there was something else in that one room I missed. Actually, wait, did we even try? Yeah, so we can't do that. No. Okay. Yeah, can't go through there just yet. Yeah, maybe one of the keys is in here. Or maybe not. Maybe we can just bust the glass and hop on in. Wait, no, there's a, oh, I don't even know what you call that stuff. Kind of like wiring between. There's no way. I mean, I can still hit it and just try. Okay, yeah, I see that. Figured. Oh, wait, is there... I'm like carefully looking at the walls and everything. Make sure there's like no cracks or anything. See if there's like something we're supposed to smash our way through or whatnot. Okay, let's try the original room we were in. Maybe it's back here. I mean, at this point, it have to be. I mean, I thought I gave a good enough look, but I guess not. Unless maybe we're supposed to use the elevator again? Maybe go back to the first obelisk we saw? Maybe we can power it up now? If I don't find anything here, that's what we'll have to do. Can I get this key back? No. Alright, let's try the elevator again and try the other obelisk. Hello, Mew. Is that Link, the hero of Hyrule? Oh, ha ha ha, very funny. It's actually messed up though that I didn't even catch. I mean, I didn't even like think of that myself. How did I not think of that? Oh, hey, we're farther in here this time. Okay, so we were supposed to go back. Warning code. I don't know if that said 15 or 16, but anyways, it's initialize. Failed using liquid puff or system reset user mode. Oh, here we go. Bingo. Whoa. This is different. Okay, so yeah, I can only select the one thing right now. In the other game, it was a menu. Whereas here, we actually, like, look through. Probably because the fact there's not going to be that much, and it can, of course, have the images. That's crazy, says Mew. Yeah, speaking of Link, eventually, someday, next year, we will not only be able to go through Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but also that other title, was it Link's Awakening, I think? That one that they did a remake on. So I finally just bought it the other day. Which this whole next year I'm going to be devoting on trying to get all the different Nintendo games on my list. It's going to take a long time since I have to buy them all at full price, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, it's like I waited this year to Black Friday and stuff, see if there was any sales, but nope, the sales sucked. I mean, I was able to get two games, you know, the Zelda game and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but these sales were only like $20 off a piece. It's like, really, Nintendo? Really, you greedy you-know-whats? It's like, drop the prices more. I mean, come on, we're talking Black Friday here. Whoa! What the? Wrong button. Oh, wait, lock on. Okay, our first enemy we've defeated in this game. 5 seconds later. Oh my god, we died! But yeah, of course it's going to take a long time to get all the different games off my list. Plus, also getting the DLC and such. Okay, so this crystal heart courses with the lifeblood of a dragon. Thank you! We finally got a trophy! Yes! Now we can see the trophy list. Good gosh. Oh, good. Wow. Wait, how many trophies is there total? Well, here, we'll check out the trophy list in a minute. Wow, you get to stream a whole 3 years after its release. Yeah. Or was it 4? Good question, about Breath of the Wild. I almost want to say 3. Let's see. That would have been 2017. Yeah, I want to say Switch came out in 2017, I think. Hello, Smoothie. Okay, so this crystal heart courses with the lifeblood of a dragon. Press triangle when wounded to consume the heart and restore your health. This looks a little disturbing, but okay. It's the heart thingy. Okay, so right now we have 1. I'll have to be a little careful and cautious. Ooh, there we go. The king has decreed the temple off limits. Stop all work immediately, no exceptions. What's that supposed to say? S? I don't know if that's an A or an O. And then that looks like an R. Looks like an L. Sorrel? Sorrel? I don't know. Mimi says it's another Souls game. Yeah, pretty much. But not exactly. But yes, general. Oh God. Ow! But yeah, general idea is, yes, this is essentially like a Souls game, but you don't exactly want to say it straight up is, because there's already tons of people getting all aggravated, like, oh, this isn't as hard as a Souls game, and oh, this, and that, and that. It's like, oh, for crying out loud, people. I wonder if they're going to do something after Remnant. I hope they do. But, whoa! But I will say it's not going to be for a while. Wait, can I? No. Oh! I just saw the eyes the last second. And nothing else. The animation is pretty good, says Mimu. Yep. Yeah, considering that this was originally a VR game, and that they redid it over so that we can play it. I mean, so anyone can play it as a third-person point-of-view game. I mean, yeah. Ooh, looks like we leveled up. I think. I want to say, yeah, we leveled up. Yep, we leveled up. Now we're gonna. Okay, it just says press X. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Okay, so strength, agility, arcane, vitality. Alright, so that'll put defense up by 2, health by 20. Okay, we can't do anything with arcane at the moment. Yeah, we can't do anything with arcane until we hit until we die twice, I believe. Maybe agility? At least right now, anyways, because... Oh. Oh, I was doing that wrong. Okay, so... Block and defense. Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. Maybe put on both strength and agility. Yeah. Go with that. But maybe I'll try to keep everything balanced as we go on. Uh-oh. Ooh, there we go. Finally, 3 hits instead of 4. Okay, so we got a ladder over here. Smoothie says we have before the ashes, from the ashes. Next would be something, something after the ashes. Well, yeah. And actually, funny thing, at one point I even accidentally called, thankfully not tonight, but I actually did call the other game after the ashes by mistake. I'm like, no, it's called from the ashes. But yes, I mean, that makes total logical sense that they totally should call it. And if they don't, that'd be such a missed opportunity. That looks like where we just came from. Oh, it is! Oh, I see. We went through the little doorway down there, went inside there, came up, and went into that doorway there. Eventually made our way across this little, like, bridge-like area, then went around. So, let's... Well, actually, yeah, let's go down right now. Finish looking at this area down here. And then we'll go back up. And also, that ladder bit there, that was fully automated. I was not the one controlling the character there. I'm above the character there. Have you heard the wailing at night? I think the Cyclops grieves more for the loss than the king himself. Woe to us when grief turns to rage. RNG for this game? I don't know. Probably not. Whoops, where am I going? Actually, wait, no, I'm going the right way. Enemy. He's just not moving. Oh, that was dumb. I was trying to charge. There we go. Wait, is my health slowly going up? No. No. Okay, so how do I interact with this without... We need to find a way to close the... No, actually, that wouldn't be it. Or she can just do that. See, that should be burning hot. Well, you know what? We're not going to question it. We all see it, but we're just going to move on. Anyways, those flames from earlier should now be stopped, so now we can move on, press on. Bought the entire DLC from Remnant to play this month. Oh, wow. Whenever I got Remnant, I made sure to get the complete edition, which we will be streaming on this channel some point, hopefully next year, once I can get my team together. Because we're going to co-op it. Ow. Bad timing on my part. I gotta get more used to those little guys. And what the hey are they supposed to be? Huh. And whatever we do, don't fall down. Oh, good gosh. Yeah, I feel like that's the way how I'm probably gonna get killed off in this game. Can we smash the pots? Yep. She's no Link. Okay, Mimi said... Just imagine in one of those ladder sections, you get knocked flat on your rear end because of an enemy waiting for you. Most likely. I mean, that did happen in Dark Souls. And another level up. This time, let's go for Vitality. Oh, we get 2 points on every level up, it seems. I hope that continues throughout the rest of the game, because that'd be nice. That'd be really, really nice. Okay, so yeah, let's definitely get Vitality up to 11, because actually, it'll bring our health up to 40 and our defense up to 8, so yes. Wait, was that... No, we weren't in there yet. So we need to find a way how to open up that gate. You know, it almost looks like we could eventually cross this. Whoa! Good gosh, I had no idea. I thought that was just like whatever out there, you know, like the whole sea thing. Look at that. We're really far down. It's huge. Wait, does age have to do with anything? Yes. So every time you die, you actually age 1 year. So right now, we are age 18. You can go as high as age 80. And of course, as you die / age, your stats, like in terms of agility and stuff, will slowly go down over time. However, by aging, your magic ability gets stronger and stronger and stronger. But of course, you don't even start unlocking magic until age 20. So if you actually want to do magic and stuff, you have to die, which is kind of funny. So it's a very interesting take, you know, having it so by dying, you get stronger in one department, but you get weaker in another department, and you can't even access the magic unless you die, which is it's funny and silly at the same time. But I guess I could maybe be okay with that. About, you know, having to wait at least till I died twice. But like I said before, I'm going to try not to die. Because I really want to be able to somehow beat this game with my 18-year-old character. Yep, yep, and yep. Take this as payment for my debts. I have little use for it. And with the king's latest madness, forfeiting all shards of the crown, it has become more of a liability than a boon. Okay, so what is this? Oh, it's over here. It's a box. This box... Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. I was wondering, like, can we turn this around? Okay, so we see the box. We all see it. This box is adorned with intricate imagery of dragons. A container of this craftsmanship must contain something of value or power. Okay, maybe there's a small chance we might be able to unlock magic. Well, no. I'm pretty sure it has to be where we have to get to age 20 to unlock magic. But maybe there is another way to unlock it later on. I don't know, because from what I was originally hearing is that you essentially had to die to get it. But, and again, this game's still relatively new, so maybe people just haven't found said thing yet. I don't know. Gotcha. Had to wait for him to attack on that last one. Wow. Totally just wild to like how massive all this is. What happens after you hit age 80? Essentially, as I was explaining at the beginning of the game, once you hit age 80, supposedly that final trait right there is immortality. Meaning that you can't age after 80. So you can like die 100 more times and you'll be stuck at age 80. But the thing is though, what I don't know is if it's mandatory or not. You know, in other words, like, do they have a hard lock that no matter what, you're stuck at 80? Or can you choose and go afterwards? And I don't know. But from what it looked like, it almost seemed like it was mandatory. But yeah, that is what trait 80 is going to be. So, a little bit of spoilers there, but it makes it so that somebody doesn't have to go ahead and die 62 times to find that out. Oh, we just both double whammies. Next time I level up, I need to put more damage. Now, we can level up our sword and stuff, but we need whatever those things are. They look like arrowheads. I don't know. But either way, that's what we need for that. And apparently, well, it seems we can only upgrade the sword. Can't upgrade the shield. Oh, neat! Okay. The shimmering splinter of stone seems drawn to your weapons. Select a weapon in your inventory and press square to upgrade that weapon. Oh, neat. They promise I need 3 of them, though. But, yeah, we'll have to find ways how to upgrade this thing so we can have more of them. Ooh! Ooh, okay, so this guy's gonna be our little friend here. Which, actually, wait, let me just make sure there's nothing in here first. Sometimes they'll do that in games, and guess not in this one.
I know not of your kind, stranger. Dark days these are. Not the best of times to wander so far from one's homeland.
You know, I was not expecting that to be voiced. I'm impressed.
What brings an outsider to these forsaken halls?
Come to kill the dragon.
Destroy the dragon? 'Tis a fool's errand, especially in the wake of the woeful encounter between the king and the Cyclops. You may as well throw yourself upon your blade.
Well, who is the Cyclops?
Our guardian, or so he was, till the king betrayed him. Now the Cyclops just sits and broods and plots revenge. He cares not for the Krell anymore.
And what happened?
Too long a tale to tell. Suffice to say, the Cyclops wanted to marry the king's fairest daughter. But instead, thanks to the king, the daughter died. Now the king has gone mad, hides his face from the world.
Okay.
Listen here, Paleskin. Those blasphemous priests took my most valuable piece and used it to build a false Cyclops. Sheerest idolatry. But the vile, cursed golem they created is too powerful for me to challenge. Although, if you were to retrieve the golem's eye for me, I would use it to forge a weapon. A weapon I would give to you freely.
Oh, as long as it's a upgraded sword, sign me up. What a VR version of this makes sense released on VR. Just catching up with chat at the moment. I'm assuming the reviews are probably trashing on the game, I presume. Because, like, I already found, like, just last night, one video where this guy is, like, massively just trashing on the game, saying, oh, it's a disaster, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, get out of here. And then the dingbat continues to say, oh, I didn't finish the game, but it's a disaster. It's like, oh, good gosh, one of these kind. It's like, wow, you don't review a game and call it a disaster when you haven't even finished the game. It's like, he probably never even, like, got past his first area here, because all the bit he was showing was just basically, like, the first area here. That was it. It wasn't even showing anything else. It's like, oh, good God! Ow. Oh, man, I'm terrible at this timing. Yep, real bad. I'll be dead soon. Yeah, that scene back there, yeah, it was in the trailer. Yeah, the launch trailer just came out. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so this game is like others where you have to let go of block in order to recharge your stamina much faster. I mean, it'll recharge, we'll just recharge slow while you're blocking. And another level up. And what is this? Ooh, okay, another splinter. We'll call them splinters. Because it said shimmering splinter. And now we have a better look at over there. Okay, level up. Oh. I'm wondering. I'm actually wondering something. We're actually not going to level up just yet. I want to see... When I have 3 points, I want to see if that actually goes up or not right now. Or, like, what? Maybe we can try to still get magic without dying. And it looks like we're not going back that way. Great. No more backtracking for us. Oh! This is the area that we passed earlier. Oh, what does this lever do? Oh, it probably opens that up. I'm gonna say. Oh, okay. It's. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to press the X button again. Ah, you gotta press it every time. Okay. See, I wonder if... Oh! Oh, no, that's cool. That's a really neat mechanism there to hold it. But, I wonder if that's going to be an issue later on. Like, there'll be a point where we'll have enemies around and whatnot while we're dealing with one of those kind of things. Sounds like a modern games journalist. Yeah, pretty much. That's all modern reviewers do anymore. They play a little bit of the game and then just say it sucks. Or they don't know how to play it because they won't like take the time to get good at the game or learn about the game and whatnot by looking at say oh it's this thing, nice. Say like even with like this game. Hints, or different things, and then they're like, oh, well, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's like, but it literally tells you can in the game. Yeah, reviewers. Okay, so that will take us back to where we came from, and that will take us back to the point where we first went to. We don't want to go just yet. But we will go soon, unless we're forced to go even sooner. Ooh. I kind of know something about this thanks to the one trailer, but that's about it. I do not know who Izan is, which actually, I'm assuming that's someone from the second game. Oh, it looks like there's two different jewel type thingies here. There's a red one and a bluish green one. They'll play like 10 hours of the game and not get past the tutorial level. Pretty much. Uh-oh. Hey, put me down.
Human,
What?
attend me.
Okay, Zemnis.
Long have I lurked here, little warrior, hidden from the dragon's gaze. Yet I know your past, your present, your future. Just as I know the force of the World Stone lingering about you. You have come to defeat the dragon. An ambitious quest. Given the overwhelming power he possesses. A quest you cannot achieve unaided.
Ooh. What? We got magic! It burns!
Do not resist the tendrils as they live and writhe beneath your skin. I have given you the first dragon stone, the stone of fire, a shard of the dragon's soul, stolen and turned against him. Take the stone's power, draw its strength inside you, and use it in your struggle. And struggle you shall. 3 guardians protect the dragon. 3 fearsome warriors, all of them able to tear your flesh and grind your bones. The only way to the dragon is through them. When you have destroyed them, when their bodies and souls have been vanquished, only then can you face him. Only then can you look the dragon in the eye and tremble before his vast, awe-inspiring might. Go now. Go with my blessing and my watchful eye upon you.
Okay, so our arm is now... covered in roots? Oh no, we're the first root! Huh. Whoa, 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 what just happened? What kind of a glitch was that? On the stream it would have looked like lag, but I'm telling you right now, that was not lag. I was, like, here, and when I went to go roll, my character then showed up, like, right here and rolled. Okay. When did I get, drunk and start seeing things when I don't drink? Who slipped what in my drinks? I've never seen that happen in a single-player game before. Again, catching up with chat. 0 out of 10 worst game ever. Ah! Okay, seems we need a key, so we'll have to come back to that later. Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't invite you guys. Get out of here. Oh, not this guy again. And what is this? Nothing. Oh, I've seen them before. Like little torch-like thingies. And there's a path over there, but we can't get to it at the moment. So you still have that VR element there. Noise. Wait, what? Oh, very funny, cat. I don't think that's for drunk, but okay. But yes, I slightly remember the jokes, which I can't remember. the story on that. What was the, wasn't that back in, like, Minecraft or something? It was, like, back in, like, 2015 and... Oh! Okay, loading. Hello, Cuckoo! Cuckoo, I'm gonna say it right now. I forgot to say it to Mew, but I'm gonna say it to you. Because I knew you were eventually gonna show up, so it's like, Cuckoo, you missed everything! Yeah, the big no-no sign letting me know that there's no, I have nothing in my inventory. Okay, so now we can access all the different places now. But yeah, I'm assuming Cat's not going to actually remember where the original jokes came from. With what Cat just said. There was originally... We were going through a game. I don't remember which one. And I made a reference of some sort. Like... Oh, hey look, a new enemy. I can't remember what it was. And then... Everyone... We were all joking about like... Oh no, slipped something in my drink. Oh, that was close. Ow! Ow, okay. Ow, I was charging up the attack. Whoa! Hold the phones! I can now imbue my sword with fire. And Cuckoo got Skyrim today. It was on sale. Oh, that's good. Oh no, it's our first boss. Let's see if we can open this up now. Uh-oh. See? See? I said... Oh, hey, what if there's gonna be a point? Good gosh! Go, 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 go! No! Go, 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 go. Yeah, there's no way I'm going against him anytime soon. What? Oh my god! He's following! I got a bad feeling if he grabs me, I'm screwed. Yes, Cat, but there was a point during one of our, one of the games we did where we had this massive joke going on. I'm sure Jake would remember. He's the best with that. Alright, you know, I'm not getting any closer to that guy because I don't want to die. Wait, Mew wanted to try one. Oh, good gosh. I'm not even gonna. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Not even gonna respond to that. Oh, okay. He's got fire magic. And what is that? Ah, okay. So that's like a AoE attack. And another level up. Alright, so now that we finally have 3 points... Oh, okay, so arcane damage is now 40, Thanks to what happened earlier. Okay. Ooh, that brought our defense up pretty high. Yeah, you know, I think right now would be the best. It would be the best call to go for Arcane to get that defense up. And I think that too. Okay, and good. I desperately need to upgrade my sword. Big time. Yeah, so if you don't have anything in your inventory, then boom, huge, like, no, you don't have anything. Okay, so triangle is the health thingy, but square is the dragon stone. In this case, Firestone. Arcane damage 40. Heat alone makes you feel faster, more powerful. Stone can be awakened for short periods of time, being with speed and ferocity of flame itself. Okay, so basically steroids. Okay, got it. Now I need this little guy to come over here, because yeah, I'm not falling for the old jump in the, or falling the, oh crap. Fall in the whole trap there. Now I'm assuming to be useless. Oh well. Oh, okay. Well, I tried it. Fighting fire with fire. Got him. Just in time. Okay, so again, oh, there's another guy down there. He's just chilling. And not you again. Wanna dance? Here, try fire. I was getting a little greedy. Okay. And he's dead. Okay, it looks like we... Oh! It's another heart! Yay! Now we have 2 healing items. Okay, so we have a ladder there. And then we also have the route back there. There's so many branching pathways as we've been going through the game here. So I wonder, like, am I missing stuff? Are we going to be backtracking? You know, like, how is this going to be working here? And we found something. What is this? Aged and tarnished. The metal of this bar resembles cast iron, though it feels much heavier. That's not the item we were looking for, right? For the one guy? I don't remember now. Yeah, the thing we passed earlier is definitely the Cyclops the blacksmith was referring to. Yeah, the heavy attacks don't really feel like they do that much damage for considering how much you charge them. Oh, good, another level up. We're leveling up quite fast right now, but that's gonna soon change. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't have 3. Again, right now I think agility might be the best. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, so you can roll. Yeah, like, I noticed in our upgraded earlier, and like these guys are already like, no longer 3 hits and they're dead. As you saw, it took like, what, 5 hits there? Okay, so we have another one of these. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Okay, that's the second time I've had to hit the X button twice. When we were at the heart, I had to hit the X button twice to interact with it. And here, with this thing, I had to hit the X button twice to interact with it. And there, I also had to hit the X button twice to interact with it. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, wait, we gotta put these together first. So... From here, maybe? Oh, no. No, not from there. I guess... Huh. Maybe we do put it together in here. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, I missed this. Okay, so... Combine... Ta-da! Oh, actually, wait. When we're standing at it, okay, can I just instantly... No, I can't. Okay, no, you have to interact with it first, then inventory, then use. You missed shiny thing! Wait, I missed shiny? Ow! What the f- Whoa! If you were talking about the thing over in the corner there, no, I knew it was there, and that's why, of course, you saw me get it. Now, how rude! Oh, crap. Back up. Crap! Back up, back up! Ah, fudge. He's putting up a fight! And now he's dead. Good thing, though, my defense is getting higher and higher so that, you know, they're not really doing that much damage to me. Oh, okay, something I killed earlier, I missed shiny. Oh, man. I must have been looking at chat or something whenever that happened. Because, like, sometimes whenever I kill an enemy, I then quickly look down at chat. Here we go. And it's a good thing you people saw this. Well, of course, if I wasn't streaming, you know, my attention would be fully in the game, and I probably would not have missed this. I mean, that's like, for example, I'll just take a brief, like, quick note here. When I was playing Cuphead on stream, you know, with me not being able to fully concentrate, you know, we only got so far. Whereas now, off stream, since I'm playing the game off stream, I literally just have the final boss and the second to final boss to go on Cuphead, and then boom, I'm done. So, but I wouldn't have been able to get that far if it wasn't for the fact I was, you know, playing that game off stream, you know, to have the full attention there. So, like when I stream stuff, my attention's not 100% in the game. Anyways, now that we finally have 3 of these shards, what was the thing? I can't remember what they're called. There was a name for it earlier. Screw it. We're just going to now call them shards because, yeah. Okay, so damage from 45 to 50. Yes, please. These changes will be permanent. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Since it just came up like that, oh, you know what? Because of the fact the guy is going to give us a weapon later on, maybe I should hold off. I'm really thinking I should wait. Okay, so we got a route here. A mirror that looks like a portal here. Okay, so lifting weights. A mountain that looks like an A. And a V. Okay, so H-A-V. Have. Yeah, that's how I can remember it. Have. What the? Huh? Okay. What's funny is that our hand here also acts as a little torch, so that's kind of funny. Oh, it's like a dialing device from Stargate. What? Okay. It's back to normal there. So let's try. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, it didn't light up. No, see, it only lights up after I like leave it, so I can't like see what. Oh, see, it automatically went back to the H. Hey, you gonna stream Cyberpunk 2077 day 1, says Mew. No, Mew. You know better. And yes, Kappa. If I had the PS5, and if the PS5 version was available day 1 here on the 10th, and if I had the money, then maybe. But since that's not going to happen, since PS5 doesn't even, that version doesn't even come out till next year, number 1. Number 2, I don't even have a PS5. So, yep, that's never going to happen. Ow! Oh, that was bad with the dodge. Oh, and another level up. Ow. Bad monster. That's what you get for hitting me. What the? Okay, so I found a Cyclops statue? Too bad it wasn't a way to, like, light these things. Nope. Hey, I had to try. Maybe we put something on this? Yeah. Maybe after we beat that boss, maybe. Oh, no. It's like in here, too? Oh, so he's like invincible for a few seconds there. Ah, no, I dodged the wrong way. Okay, what I will say is that it seems the strong attack does kind of break through his defense a little bit, so that's kind of nice. Probably the most well-kept secret from the general Krell population, in any case, involves the so-called Monarch Test, to which every Krell desires of ascending to the throne must submit. The underlying philosophy involves the strength of character necessary to rule, even in the face of unrelenting hardship. Therefore, in order to be considered worthy of the throne, the Krell in question must wear the implement known as the Band of Faith around his torso for no less than the space of 1 week. This metal band has 15 sharpened spikes along its length, each of which is dipped in corrosive acid. When the band is applied, the spikes penetrate the Krell's skin, causing considerable discomfort. The Krell must, while wearing this band, exhibit no sign of pain or distress while going about his normal daily activities. If any such sign is displayed, the Monarch Test ends and the potential ruler is deemed officially unworthy of the throne. Wow, that is messed up. But interesting in terms of, not anyone can have the throne. Okay, now was that X on this as well? No, it was just on this. Okay. See, now if this was Dark Souls, I would be walking everywhere like this right now. It's like, okay, new room, stand at the doorway, look both ways before entering, and then go through. Because the Souls games, they're crafty. They like to play tricks on you. Part channel, part key. This spout was designed to lock and unlock a valve. Well, we just locked it up. Does that mean we have it? Yes, we do. Gonna do it to your kids. See who's worthy of inheritance. Oh gosh. Ooh. Sorry, wrong room. Yeah, so if you do like a perfect dodge or like a perfect parry and stuff like that, your stuff gets imbued with fire damage and whatnot. Well, at least right now, fire damage. You know, I mean, maybe maybe later on, you know, like different types of magic. Cat's freezing her tail off. It's -4 degrees outside, plus it's snowing. Work jacket ain't working to keep the kitty cat warm. Well, see, cat, that's why you gotta hop in a blanket. I know you're outside. I don't know what to tell you. Other than hop in the nearest, hop in your truck, maybe? And crank the, heat up. But then you'd be using up gas, so... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with the, arcane on this one. Get all these stats up here. As for this one, let's go strength. I'll get our block up and our defense up. Yeah, because again, I want to kind of like balance everything. So I kind of like need to pull these three up here. Gasoline works for a bit. Good gosh. Oh, okay, I remember this spot. Now, was there anything we missed back here before I continue on? No, there wasn't. Alright, so, moving on this direction. Oh, wait, if we can now open up this door with this, I wonder if we can open the other door first. Ooh. Decisions. Because if we're going to use this once, I wonder. Oh, unless that door was this door? No, it couldn't have been, because I think we kept going forwards. And, yeah, the stuff doesn't match up here. Oh, man. We'll just have to use it here and hope for the best for the other area. Oh, we can't even use it anyways. I can't. Oh, noes. Yeah, we don't have any... Whoops. Yeah, we don't have anything else to combine it with. Ah, fiddlesticks. And cat is soon to be a catskill. Oh, that's right. We can also go this way. Oh, this is back at the beginning. Nice. Unlock the shortcut. Which actually... Wait a minute. Oh, see, we could go through there again, I think. Or just go around. Let's go through here again, because I would like to see if we actually fully can go back through. Okay, yes, we can. Ta-da! Yeah, this will allow us to pick up right where we left off, going down this path. I'm getting a little more... Uh-oh, not again. I'm getting a little more worried as we go on. Because... I know at some point we're going to need to fight the Cyclops. Got him. And dead end. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that jump. Oh, you know what? There's got to be a lever to lift that up somehow. Oh, and then that goes together somehow. I think. Or maybe just stand behind that and line it up, kind of like in Rhyme. How, well, okay, I'm not going to get into that right now. But anyways, how do we lift that up here? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, so it's another one of those creatures. So obviously I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something here because we can't go through that one doorway yet. Number one. Number two, I have a piece of a key, but not the full thing. And, oh, that's right, we didn't go through this way yet. And this looks like something. We'll head there in a moment, because that looks like it's... Whoa! More important. I cannot wait to get a stronger thing going on with my weapon here. Again, yes, I could upgrade this, but I really want to hang on to my shards. Oh, okay, so this loops back down there. Okay. Whoa! What was with the earthquake? We're right underneath the giant! Eek! Okay then. That's surprising. I did it again. I missed something again. The gem you probably need to open up the other Cyclops story. Probably. Now that we know it's a door. Well, at least we think it's a door. And here we go. And let's see what this does. Alright, now we wait. Okay, now what? Okay, so, is this secretly supposed to just, make him think, like he's here on a waterfall, like, maybe think he needs to go to the bathroom, so maybe he can, go to the little Cyclops' room and move out of our way so we can actually, get by him, maybe? So he's not standing on guard duty anymore? Yes, Cyclops, listen to the sound of the running water. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I'm lost. I literally don't know what is going on here. I can take it back. There's got to be something about this. Because what? I mean, other than that, or what are we just watering the flowers or something here? All right. Well, let's do the unthinkable. Be stupid, and go back up to the Cyclops and see what happens. Even though I know I'm gonna get my butt kicked and handed to me. And we still don't have a key for this door yet. Nope. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, here we go. Now we're back up to where the Cyclops was. And I am petrified. Oh, hi, Cyclops. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just not fair. Yeah, roar to you too there, buddy. I know, Mew. I was thinking about hitting it. You know what? Let's prep ourselves here. Actually, wait. That didn't work. There we go. Mew, it's your fault I died. No. I was going to try it eventually, but no! My deathless run is gone. All because we literally don't know what to do with this part. And the worst part is I can't even go back, you know. We're now stuck with that death. We're now going to be stuck at 19 years old instead of being able to go back to 18 years old. Our first death after close to 2 hours, well, just almost 2 hours, still a little ways, and it would have been 2 hours. Whoa! What the? Well, I guess my character still looks good. I mean, of course, yeah, it's not going to change within 1 year. But still, no! That permanent stain. It's like a permanent stain on your what are those things called? Permanent records in schools and stuff, or a big fat F on your report card. Like, no! How could you? Oh man. Well, at least let it be known I did not die from like a simple enemy such like this. We died from testing out something. And it seems that when you die, the enemies respawn. Whoops. Dodged the wrong way. Yeah, so we're gonna dance with this guy for a little bit. One thing that's a little interesting, while I'm attacking, my stamina isn't going down. I guess stamina is only with the sprinting and the blocking. Ow, why did I let go? I did that last time. Yes, increases, you age 1 year every time you die. That's why, like I said before, you'd have to die 62 times to get to age 80. That's a lot of deaths. Okay, so is this still... Yeah, okay, that's still open. It seems there is a door or something behind him. Obviously, we can't attack him right now, because if he could just hit me once and I died, yeah, that's kind of saying something there. Do we have... No. Oh, man. It's a giant portal. Go, 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 go. A-V-E. Remember that name. Or remember that, oh crap. Oh, no, why can't I go through? No! Shoot. A-V-E. We're gonna go back to that, oh, no. We're gonna go back to that one doorway and then see... Oh, crap. Ow! See what it would do if we put AVE into it. I wonder how far these guys run. Can I not use my magic? Oh, maybe it has to be full in order for me to use my magic. I wasn't actually, like, keeping track of that before. This sucks, we gotta go against all these guys again. Another reason why I don't want to die. Come on, attack. You know you want to. Thank you. Is it just me, or does he have, like, way more defense than before? I could be wrong. Oh, wait, grab it. What am I doing? That'll take us to 32. Also 32, 580. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright, so next time we'll go with Strength, and then after that, Arcane. Is this still flowing? Yes, it is. Oh, also, I didn't say before. Hello, PSS Gamer! Unless maybe I did say it before and I just don't remember, but... Just, yeah. Yeah, this is me doing the heavy attack. I feel like it should be doing more damage. Yeah, it's not. How many of the little thingies do we have? These little shards? 7. I could upgrade my weapon. Oh, because of our abilities alone, we actually got plus 13 on that. Now, I don't know if that means plus 13 to get us to 45, or 45 plus 13. Crap. I'm including... I'm assuming it's 45 plus 13. But anyways, yeah, since we got so many shards, let's finally put an upgrade on this. Sword plus 1. First of many. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, that's right. Since the enemies drop it. Okay, yeah, we might be fine. And actually, you know, I could maybe even upgrade it again then. Oh, you know what? Better yet, I have an idea. After we check the door, remember AVE. After we check the one door, if that doesn't do anything for us, I think what we need to do is head back to the blacksmith and see if he'll help us at all. Now that we've seen the Cyclops and died to it. Oh no, behind me. I got too close. He's still blocking. He's not even trying. Thank you. Yeah, even with the upgrades, it feels like it's still just taking way too long to get these guys down. Anyways, back to the upgrading part. Oh, now we need 5. So first was 3, then 5. Let's hold off till we see the blacksmith. At least the good news is that the doors stay open and whatnot, so we don't have to do all that again. Okay, it was AVE. Actually, hold on. Let me just do some A, V, E, and then this one was H, A, V. Yeah. Okay, so again, A, and V, E. Oh no, that's the one that's missing. Shoot. That's a problem. Now if I back out of this, is it going to reset to the other one? Yes. Okay, reset to the other one. Well, blacksmith we go. Which actually, wait a minute, where was blacksmith? Was he back down that way, or was... Oh, he had to have been, because we just went through all this. Oh no, that didn't restore my health like the other game. Okay, so it seems that only leveling up and the hearts will restore health. Whoops. Going down. I can't believe I'm already stuck. I mean, unless it actually wants me to take on the Cyclops as is. And like maybe that one spot where we had a one-hit kill there, or sorry, one-hit death, maybe was just triggered for just that spot alone, maybe? Because all we know is that we're supposed to take out that Cyclops. But how? And then what was the thing with the key underneath with the water? So many questions. No answers so far. We're so screwed. Maybe there might be a path back this way that we didn't take yet. Because I do remember there was, like, say, this door here. We still need the key. Okay, we can't do anything else with the tree. I feel like I'm going back too far. Oh, where was that bloody blacksmith? Oh, no, not these guys again. Ah, I can't even run past them. Well, yes, but no. Ah! Okay, this is the room where we got some of that stuff, and ooh, they're not going through the door. Oh, that worked. And another level up. Okay, so I bring our damage up to 66, block up to 240, defense up to 36. And now we save up for arcane, so we're going to need to level up twice. The only thing, though, is I don't know how many levels there are in the game. This is the problem with playing a brand new game without any, like, guides and help and stuff. I can't just... Oh! Enemies can hurt themselves. I mean, hurt others. Oh, that's neat. Ow! Okay, I didn't see that coming. He fired faster than I thought. Ow! Anyways, as I was trying to say. Yeah, so the problem is I can't just like look up on the internet and be like, okay, hey, what do we do here? What do we do there? And finally found the blacksmith. Okay, so here's where he's been hiding out at.
'Tis as I feared. You do not have the eye.
Oh, God.
The task is hopeless.
This means we do have to fight the Cyclops. As is. How? Shoot. Alright, let's go back. Go to the crystal, the obelisk. And then travel back to the other area. We'll have to remember that this obelisk is the one closest to the blacksmith. Too bad there wasn't an obelisk right, literally next to the blacksmith, so that you wouldn't have to keep going through those enemies there. But yeah, obviously I'm missing something somewheres. I have to be, because we already have, like, what, 2 doors we can't go through yet. We have the little river, like, pond-like thing. What do you want to call it? The water. But we don't know what that does. And we have this giant Cyclops, which... yeah, we can't go against. And also, I don't even have the key to get through that door. Okay, now we've leveled up quite a bit since first seeing that Cyclops, so that will give us a little bit of help. But I still... whoa! Not again. I still say we're pretty screwed. Okay, so that should be the one door we can't go through over there. And then here's this spot here. We need the gem here. Yeah, we still haven't figured out how to raise that one bridge yet. Which now I don't even remember where that's at. Ow. Great, and our health is getting lower and lower and lower because I'm making more and more and more screw-ups. Okay, there's nothing else with this room, so obviously we did the right thing by moving the key from here to the other place. But I'm still confused. Nothing in here. Oh, where did I see that bridge? And then where even is the Cyclops? Good gosh. Alright, bye, cat. Oh, good. It seems between loading areas, Oh, there's the Cyclops. But anyways, yeah, between loading areas, it seems that the enemies don't respawn because, yeah, this guy's not here. They only respawn if you die. It seems. Oh, man, I don't want to go against him. Honestly, I thought that the, what's the other guy? Shoot, it was a golem, or whatever you call them. I thought he was supposed to be the first boss. You know what? While we have a chance, let's just briefly look through the trophy list, because I wanted to look at that earlier, and BFA. Maybe Before the Ashes? I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh no! I guess I'm not gonna get the platinum. Complete the game on heroic. Right there. That trophy stops me from getting the platinum. Crap. Oh, and there is adventure. See, if I known that, I would have gone on adventure. Crap. I just could have gotten one gold there. Fiddlesticks. Well, you know what? Maybe it's just better that we are not doing it on that one, because the enemies are taking long enough to kill as is. I'm afraid to even find out what it'd be like, you know. Okay, I did not expect this. Oh my god! Are you literally just one hit? Well, we're gonna get to age 80 real fast with this boss. I don't believe this. Now we're level 20. I mean, age 20. Okay, so it died again by the same boss. I'm gonna have to be way, way, way more careful here. And I'm gonna have to put another level up on my sword. I gotta take this guy down as fast as possible. Okay, so the loading times is pretty long in this game. Alright, so choose a new trait. Brute Strength. The growing might of your muscles packs additional destructive force into your attacks, increasing your weapon damage. Youthful Vigor. As your body grows ever more powerful, your endurance and energy steadily build, increasing your maximum health. Hard-earned Wisdom. The painful lessons taught by the mistakes of youth are not lost on you, allowing you to gain more experience on your journey. Even though I want Brute Strength, I feel like since our first time here... Oh, wait, that's right. There's only one trait per each 10. So there's only... I don't know if like these will kind of carry over if you don't get it here. Like, you know, you'll be able to choose again, or if it'll be a completely new 3 on say when we hit death number 30. Because, see, this one would sound like really, really good right now. Because the faster we level up, the more we can put into, you know, these other things. Whereas if I put just like, say, this or that, then we're leveling up slower. Well, you get the idea. Alright, wisdom. Hard choices. Okay, let's upgrade this. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Died twice and I still can't figure out. I mean, we now know what we're doing, but it's just that with that Cyclops, I mean, my gosh. I thought there was like an easier way. Wow. Hold up right off the bat there. It's like, yes, please. I wonder, like, if our, say if our health was like super high, okay, like, would that mean that we have a chance of surviving a hit from the Cyclops? Or is that designed so that it's just a straight up one hit kill no matter what, no matter how you look at it? That is the question. Because, like, right now, I would say, even though I said I was going to put in Arcane next, I feel like right now we should put it into Agility. Because you can see there, the damage goes up to 77, evade 224, defense 40. That would really help us right now. What's really, really weird is on how the strength stat actually lowers, or sorry, like if you look at damage, okay, on a strength stat, I put 2 points into it. We're only at 72. I put 2 points into agility, and it goes up to 77. I'm very confused by the level up system here. It keeps making me want to put it into agility more so than strength. Well, right now with this certain boss here, we're going to need evade. And I know for a fact we're going to die a lot of times to this boss. And this boss alone is going to screw up my wanting to play the game at a young age. Oh my god! Okay, so that was new. He just kicked me. Age 21. It's like, wait, I'm sorry, but what kind of a boss battle is this to start off with? You know, our first boss battle of the game, and this is what they give us? What? I'm confused. keep forgetting to look before I move. This guy's gonna be the death of me. I mean, he always been the death of me, but I mean, he's gonna be like, he's gonna take our character all the way up to level 80. I just know it. I actually hit the. Oh my god! I hit the roll, and it didn't roll. Oh my god! I've got to be doing something wrong. There's seriously got to be something I'm doing wrong. And sadly, I'm probably not going to find anything on this. Cyclops boss. Okay, so surprisingly, I actually found something on this. The Crow Guardian, also known as the Cyclops in Chronos Before the Ashes, is the first boss you'll have to fight in the game. You encounter it when you're roaming around the upper levels of the first world you encounter. And battling it is not easy. Initially, you won't be able to do battle against it. The Cyclops is too large for you to fight, and because of its size, it doesn't take any damage. There is a way for you to even the odds, though. Oh, that's great. So I just literally went all the way up to age 22 for nothing. Great. Before you can battle the Crow Guardian, you need to locate 2 missing stone blocks that go into the mirror. I didn't see no stone blocks out there. Even though I know what it's talking about, but it says you encounter this mirror after meeting Cyclops and dashing away from it where it can't follow you. Once you make your way underground enough, you'll go through a mirror and appear on the opposite side where you started. In that area, you'll be able to find the 2 stone blocks. Wait, what? You should make your way underground. Oh, so the 2 stone blocks are literally in the area. Once you have those 2, bring them to the mirror and place them into the missing slots. Now you have to match the 3 symbols on top of the mirror to the one behind the Cyclops. Okay, see, I was on the right path with that. Those symbols are okay. Then blah blah blah. After you've placed the symbols onto the mirror, step through it, and okay. I'm not gonna read anymore because I'm gonna let the game show it. But oh my god! I mean, this literally makes me just want to restart the whole game all over again. The fact that now we're at age 22 in the game, all because I did not know that we were not doing any damage to that thing. So somehow the 2 blocks we need for this are somewhere around here, and somehow I missed them. They must be in the far room with all the books and stuff. They have to be. I fell for it again. How did I forget about him again? Okay, so here's where we're gonna wait. We're gonna level up again before we spend our points. Yeah, okay, they gotta be in this room here. guess the good news is out of all this that I was on the right path. You know, in terms of, like, understand what I was kind of supposed to do there. Ow. Okay, I misinterpreted that. But it just sucks, though, that I had to take a massive penalty because of not knowing I wasn't doing any damage to the Cyclops. Now, I think there is an option in here for... Or am I thinking of the other game? No, I must be thinking the other game. There was a game I just played just recently where you could turn off damage numbers. Okay, apparently that's not this game. Ow. Okay, now I'm actually kind of curious. What game was that? Oh, here's one of the pieces. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Oh! I get it! Okay, so arrow... Or, how do we want to say this? Arrow L backwards C. Arrow L backwards C. Yeah, so anyways, the thing I read was not really any kind of spoilers, other than just the fact that we can't damage the Cyclops. Uh-oh. That's the piece I don't have. Okay, so maybe I need the other piece first. Duh. But where is the other piece? If that piece is there... I don't get this. And actually that right there doesn't even look like one of those things. Instead that looks like a key that goes to the other door. But I can't get that until I get the other block. Well, I'm glad this game is not a mindless hack and slash, that there's stuff like this in here. But I'm really, really, really confused. Yeah, see, we already went through the book. Okay, it said both pieces can be found in this area, in this general area. Yet, I'm only seeing one piece, and I can't get to said piece because I don't have the block. Unless I picked up and didn't know about it. Nope. Oh, this is a big uh-oh. Look for the shiny. I wonder how many other people get stuck on this part of the game. Or if I'm like literally the only person in the world that's ever gotten stuck. Or will ever get stuck on this part of the game. I'm so used to saying that in like the first way I just said that there, where essentially like normally we play the games after everyone else has played them. This is kind of rare getting to play a brand new game. I'm not saying it's not the first time, but I'm just saying it's a little more rare. And yeah, usually I'll be saying like, hey, no, you know, blah 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 blah. Everyone else already had the chance, blah blah blah. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Maybe there's another code in here somewhere. Yeah, because see, I can see the little enemies right here. There's like a little guy right there in the middle, and then there's a little guy all the way in the far back. I wonder if this is backwards. As in backwards C... Okay, so CL, then the arrow. We can maybe try that. Try it the other way. CL arrow. CL arrow. C L arrow. Nope. That is a no-go there, Sonny. I gotta be blind. There's just no way. Apparently I've hit a paradox. In other words, I need the item... Or no, I need... No, it can't be in there, though. It's supposed to be right here somewhere. Unless maybe it's a glitch and the stuff isn't showing like maybe it should. I mean, I've heard of that happening in games. Even though I don't think that's happened to me. Oh, well... I don't know. Maybe it might have happened to me at one point. I actually don't know, though. I can't say for sure. But I have read where other people have had that happen, where like certain things won't spawn for them and whatnot, and they've had to like fix them through bug patches or just simply turn off the game, turn it back on, you know. But here, this just doesn't make any sense to me. It's one of the pieces we're missing. I've thoroughly looked this room over. It can't be here. But the question is, what is this key? Does that key go to that one door that's locked? Or is this key the other part to this door to get into the boss area with the Cyclops? I'm stuck. And I feel like I'm never going to get unstuck. Now, yes, there was this key here, but I don't... That... No, it couldn't be. Alright, let's... we're gonna try something else here. we're going to go back to where that water spot was. If I can even remember where it's at. I think we gotta go through here. And then get that one key that we put down. Should be this way. Oh, it seems I can't take it back. Oh, okay, so this was required to be here for some unknown reason. And we can't take that back. And I don't know what the whole purpose of that was, putting that there. The thing on the internet literally said once we enter through here, both pieces are in this area. Okay? So it's like, well, where are they? Because they can't be through here because this is going backwards. Potentially they could be in here with this door right here, okay? But again, this is where I was saying with Paradox. If they're behind that door, we can't get the key for that door because we need the blocks which are inside the door. Alright, I'm going to go back to Google because, you know, I can't stay here forever. Okay, so that page doesn't say that. Okay, here we go. I found the link that's showing it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I briefly saw a pic. I didn't read into it, but it was showing this room here. Might be right here. Or maybe not. Oh, wait, no, it might have to deal with downstairs. Okay, time to go back to Google. I'll just read it. Let's see, redstone started the game, or in the area, then next chamber. Fire mages, take them out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, no. I don't believe this. You know, I thought of it earlier. I said it earlier. I said, if anyone remembers, I said I wonder where that bridge thing was, okay? Remember how I was briefly saying, I don't remember exact words I phrased, but essentially it's like, yeah, where was that bridge at again? Okay, I said something to that effect, okay? Well, anyways, that's the whole ticket this whole time. That's been it. The bridge. What it was is when we did this thing with the water. Let me see if I can get to it. This right here, this somehow changed things so that now that bridge is now lifted up. I'm assuming it's gotta be this way. I haven't gone this way in a while. Uh-oh. And another level up. Okay, so now we can bring up arcane damage to 64, arcane defense up to 12, and regular defense up to 46. And some extra stats there. Now, I'm assuming we're going the right way because I don't remember. So yeah, our prime goal right now is to find that bridge room. Oh, not you again. Forget you. Oh no, you had to be blocking the door, didn't you? Even though actually I should be going against these guys for the XP. This guy really wants to battle with me. And we're back here again. Where the hey was the bridge? Ow. Oh no. Oh no! Now he came up to say hello. The bridge has got to be back in the other area. However, I thought it was in this area. This is like really, really confusing. I'm gonna have to go back to the original area. Wait, did we... Yeah. That's... That goes there. Oh, wait, no, this goes farther down. Here we go. This is it. And here's this guy again. Here, finally, after, what, an hour? Good gosh. Nearly the size of a man's head, the octagonal stone gleams with an eerie golden light. Okay, so that way... Oh! Put it back for a second. I need to go through that door real quick. Oh, we got two of these guys. Uh-oh, take him down fast. The other one's coming. Alright, so what's all throughout here? One stop, drop till you stop. An upside down city looking area, even though it's just very, very, very weird architecture. Tons of boxes that could almost be like tons of mini coffins. Not really. A brand new weapon? There's little grace to be seen in this supremely solid weapon. Nah, you can't touch this. Dun 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 dun. Whoa! Look at the damage difference! 55, upgraded twice. 90, not upgraded at all. What? Oh, but my sword. I love my sword. I don't know what to do. I go with the damage of the axe, essentially almost like Thor's hammer, so to speak, in terms of damage versus my sword. But just no, I should stick with the sword for a while. Sorry, I'm a sword person. Well, also bow and other things. But anyways, okay, so we got the weapon. Yeah, so you could have missed that. Well, that closed fast. Okay, finally have... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we're good. We're good. I'm just like making sure we're not missing anything here. Okay, so now we need to go back all the way back to that one room to open up the Cyclops door. And that is probably where we will get the... Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. That's where we'll get the one key needed to finally go into the little cabinet thingy and just yeah. It kills me though that I had to look this stuff up. Oh. I need to, like, seriously stop looking things up. I mean, yes, granted, it was a good thing I did look up the Cyclops, because that wasn't getting us anywhere. But still, I should have still given it more time for this part. I should have literally tried to find the bridge first. Oh, crap. It's like Shadow of the Colossus all over again. Oh, hi. Sorry to interrupt. I was just leaving. Bye. Oh, no. Okay, no, never mind. I'm here to crash a party. I'd rather fight you than the guy outside. Oh, this guy's like, okay. Yeah, he's like a certain enemy from the other game. I backed him into a corner. It's like, yeah, I'm not giving you the chance to hit me again. It's like, screw that. To whomever has the... Oh, hey, Stories of Old. Temerity? Not sure about that one word. Ignorance or self-loathing to read these words. Know that your doom is soon to follow. By writing these words, I have sealed my own fate. Yet acceptance of my rapidly approaching demise has settled upon me, and I have made peace with the end of my life. Can you say the same? If you have come here, and I entertain no doubt that your arrival has been made with utmost... Wait, utmost? Utmost? Utmost! Sorry. Utmost. Deliberation. I know that which you seek. You would know the Lord Cyclops' name, his real, true name. My entire adult life has been spent in pursuit of this rare and most valuable prize. Long have scholars believed that knowledge of the Cyclops' name would grant power over him. Enrich... Wait, what is that word? I can't make out what that word is. Effects aside, the academic esteem alone would be more than sufficient to motivate seekers of His Majesty's genuine appellation? No. Yeah, appellation. I gotta be saying that wrong. I'm just trying to say how it's spelled there. Through mountain passes I crawled, into and out of the densest jungles, across the wide, rippling sea, and back again. And finally, I made the discovery, carved into a tablet of purest chrolite. Yeah. Prepare yourself, ordinary mortal, for when the word Seers... Seers? S-E-A-R-S, Seers. Okay, Seers. Itself upon your eyes, your life will never again be the same. The name of the Lord Cyclops is... Oh, I actually thought it was cut off there. Because there was a big space there, and I didn't really... No, sorry. Oh, no, it is cut off. Oh, screw the writer. So I was right. You know, it's like... It's just not there. Editor's note. The remainder of the translation had been rendered illegible. See. Due to an apparent combination of tear stains, scorch marks, and droplets of blood. Ew. Well, that's messed up. Oh, good. It does the same thing in this game that it did in the other game. Like, whatever page you're on, it will show. Yeah, that's neat. Yay! Finally a blog after an hour. The rune-like symbol etched into the top of this solid, heavy block of stone penetrates the surface barely more than a hair's breadth. No. But... breadth? Yeah, bread and then the th. So breadth. And another box. Let's find out what's in the box. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da! It's another dragon shard. Which actually, I think I should upgrade my sword again. Never mind. Oh gosh, no. Oh, are you kidding me? I've died so many times just because this one Cyclops. Oh, for crying out loud. Now we're 23 years old. And then, of course, the long black loading screen. Which I'm not sure why it does that. Hopefully they put an update and fix this, because if this is still loading, it should still be showing the little loading thingy. Okay, so that's what a 23-year-old looks like. Almost the same. Maybe it only maybe the character only changes their appearance when they hit the, you know, these markers here. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh gosh, it's been so long now I forget. Okay, so now we can finally put this piece in. That was on this side, so... there, and then this was an L. Bingo. That didn't work. Maybe I gotta hit the... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking... no? Yeah, it's backwards C. There we go. I locked it in that time. Wow. Oh, it's a toy! Oh, whoa! Ow! Okay, this ain't no toy to be, messed with. He's no joke. Oh, that is so cool, though. With the sound effects for him and how he falls apart and... Uh-oh. Two of them. Ah, fudge. Ah! Neat. Okay, so I guess this was just simply... Or, wait a minute. Oh, we gotta use this to climb down. Oh yeah, I just had to do it while he was staring. Hopefully he doesn't attack us. Whoops! So, like, things like this are really, 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 really neat. Ow, ow, ow. And what is this? This heavy metallic implement reminds you of a story the grandmother once told of a tiny mechanical mouse and the key used to make it skitter across the floor. I'm trying to think where a key like this could be used. Because this key here obviously must be for that door at the end of the hallway. Okay, so how are we going to carry this thing out? Bit of a giant key. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to just kick it out. Or, well, push it out, I should say. The haters of this game, man, I don't know what they are on about. Yeah, really, they're just hating it just to hate. That's it. That's the only reason why. Okay, can this guy, like, turn around? I don't want to do this in front of him. They're probably just massive Souls series fans, and they heard this game is a little bit like well, yeah, I could say little, lot, whatever, however you want to say it. A little bit like Souls games, and they're all offended because it's not up to their standards and stuff. I mean, that's got to be it. And just as I just said, hate to hate. But yeah, this is like a RPG mixed with puzzle, mixed with Souls-like, mixed with the well, what the game is, which, you know, the Ashes series, we can call it. Oh, now they're... Okay, he's there. Wow. See, originally there was only 2 enemies in there, but since doing that one spot, this guy's shown up. Ow! Crap. And here's the key. It took us over an hour to get. The key lies heavy in your hand, not quite massive enough to be used as a weapon in its own right. Its angular shape looks to be a match for many of the locks you have seen, perhaps even for all of them? Wait, what? You mean this will be able to get me in both those doors? This one and the other one? Sweet! Oh, come on. I thought that dodge was going to be fine. Because I was going to try and dodge around him while he was still doing his little recovery. Dark Souls fanboys be like, don't you dare compare this to Dark Souls. Okay, so let's see. Do we still have the key? Yes! It's not a one-time use, it's a many-time use. Uh-oh. Hey, we found the royal bedroom. But sadly, no one's sleeping here. Maybe the three bears came in and kicked Goldilocks out. Huh. And what is this? This silver locket is adorned with delicate filigree. I think that's how you say it. Filigree patterns. The intricate craftsmanship is unlike anything you have ever seen. Yes, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. The rune-like symbol... Okay, yeah, we already read this. Blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. It's another block, so yay! Let's move on. Okay, here we go. I often think about what the first night will bring. More than think, I dare say I dwell upon it. It is not an unfair thing to consider. I do not believe. I am a princess of the kingdom. Much as I hate to admit such things, now that father has engaged in his repeatedly failed ruse, I am the only princess of the kingdom. I know I deserve respect, and to be treated with gentleness and fairness. But the Cyclops is like unto a god. I know what he did with my sisters. I know they'll lie broken and ruptured at the bottom of the chasm because they displeased him. Because they were not me. Why, Father? Why could you have not sent me... why could you not have sent me to him straight away? Why did you feel so compelled to send my sisters one after another? Did you not think the Cyclops would see through your deceit? Did you care for them so little? Or for me so much? That you deemed their deaths acceptable? No matter. Troubling my brain with their losses will change not a thing. I am to be the Cyclops' bride now, and nothing will deter him from claiming me. I must remember my station. I am a princess of the kingdom, and if it saves the Krell, I accept my fate with grace. Okay, so wait. You're telling me that giant Cyclops out there, he wanted to marry the princess. Okay. I have many questions. And sadly, none will get answered. Okay, so now the actual game question, though, is what did happen to the princess? What happened to the king? And why do I keep missing all these bloody shards? Good gosh. I gotta, like, run back through here to make sure we didn't miss any. Now, I wonder if I should take this with me. I got a feeling maybe I should. What was all throughout here? Let's see, it was just that. So, I'm gonna... If I'm allowed, I'm gonna take this. Whoops! Wrong button. Yeah. You never know when we might need this. Yes, the Guardian definitely does deserve to die. We're definitely gonna kill him. Especially on the fact he killed all the other people. Including the princess's sisters. Oh, shoot. What was the, was it AVE, I think it was? Pretty sure it was AVE. Or VAE. Is it AVE or AVE? No, it's AVE. Because it lit up. Alright. Let's do this. Now you're mine! Ha ha ha! Oh my god, we're huge! Ow! Okay, that hurt. Ow! My god, he plays dirty! Oh, I can play dirty too by stabbing him in the back. Whoa. Whoops! I did not mean to push that button. Yeah, I saw you doing that, pulling that move. Oh no, I didn't have that lined up right. It's a Titan versus a Titan. Ow! You jerk! Come on, just shake it off, shake it off. Crap. We're gonna need some speed. Come on, come on, come on! And we just lost speed. Crap. Oh, I did not dodge that right. Neither did I do that right. And he is out of there. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Whoa, what the hey?
Yes, yes. The Cyclops has fallen. Never did my faith in you waver, little warrior. The dragon's protectors shall crumble beneath your might. Long worshipped as demigods, the dragon's acolytes have kept him safe for untold ages. But you are the instrument of his destruction. You shall tumble him from his throne of power.
What the? Oh, so we still have one more for right now.
The Krell, the Pan, they spoke of his guardians the way explorers speak of impassable mountains, as if they were forces of nature, insurmountable, lethal. But you have proven them wrong.
Okay, so that was interesting. Seems we have another boss to go before both those statues are destroyed. But then, what about the third guardian, though? Anyways, as for please, boss, please don't heal. I feel like that's a reference to the first boss in Remnant from the Ashes, because, oh my gosh, that was a pain in the rear. I mean, thankfully, with him, I only died once. Only because of the fact that I was weakened, I was poisoned. Well, it wasn't poisoned. It was that root stuff. And then one of those little bomb creatures came up behind me. I didn't know about it. I'm like, no. But other than that, you know.
Go, little warrior. Continue your quest, and know that I will be watching.
Oh, so we're back at this point. Can't they just put that music on repeat and just keep playing that this whole time? Because that would really, really help. Okay, I was just catching up with something there. Okay, so we're carrying around Cyclops gem, even though we might not need it, but hey, we got it. Silver locket, don't know what that's all about. We got the master key, which now we can go through that one door. Toy soldier wind up, we gotta figure out what that's for later on. We do have enough to upgrade the sword again. I'm thinking. However, we could actually upgrade the hammer twice with this much, but it's just the sword! The sword! Oh, that's what I should have gone against the boss of the hammer. See, I'm already playing this game in hard mode by not switching to the more powerful weapon. Ah, crap. Alright, well, you know what? I really want the sword to be fully upgraded, so yeah. I don't want to be forced to use the hammer. Oh good, we got 6 points. Okay, so right off the bat, doink, and then doink, 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 and actually, you know what, maybe let's do it this way. Maybe that. Yeah, if we put all the different points like that, I think we might be fair. If we use the hammer, do we discard the shield? I will at least check that real quick. I don't think. Nope. The hammer is just like the sword. Whoa! Okay, it doesn't have that many animations with it. It's hammer time. Well, for me, it's not going to be hammer time for a while, because again, I can't give up the sword, even if it means... I mean, yeah, chances are I'll probably use the hammer on the next boss, because honestly, I was going to use it on this boss, and I just totally forgot. But, just, I don't want to give up my sword. My sword, it's so... Sword. Oh! This sword... I wonder... At the beginning of Remnant from the Ashes, we start off with a messed up sword. I wonder if this is that same sword. Ooh. Okay, so anyways, let's go and see the blacksmith. Oh wait, no, that's where we're at right now. derp. I gotta go back. Yeah, see, the hammer is also, like you said, the hammer is way slower. Whoa! Oh no, they came in! They're like, oh, you thought we only stood at the door? Well, think again there, sonny. Wait, did they just go down faster? Well, at least with our level ups, we're doing pretty good right now in terms of these little guys. I'm letting this guy come to me. Hey, Mr. Blacksmith! We got great news for you. I killed the Cyclops.
'Tis as I feared. You do not have the eye. The task is hopeless.
Wait, what? Oh! Was I supposed to grab the eye from the gem thing from the oh, for crying out loud. Whoops. Or maybe not. It's not here. So wait, do we have to go back to where the Cyclops is? I'm so confused. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to where Cyclops was. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this door. Ta-da! Oh, whoa, he's new. Oh, he's just a little guy, but he walks on stilts. But he's got a long staff, so... Yep, I'm just doing this again. Get him in a corner. Make sure he can't attack me. And he's out of there. Got a bit of a lot of area to search here. That would be a little bit spoilerino, so don't tell me. I'll find out when I find out. Because this is going to be a very, very long, whoa, lengthy game. Okay, it's a little hard to see. I gotta learn to wait till after the guys despawn. And what is this? This bag is too small to be utilized for a harvest. Okay. 5 hours later. Oh, hey, you finally made it! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're gonna try it. Because these guys are a pain in the neck. Ow! Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, okay, ooh, bad, bad, bad me. Ow. Yeah, you gotta play way differently due to how slow this is. And he's down. Oh, it's locked. Or wait a minute. Must be a key need to be put on the other side. Oh crap! Yeah, there's a few times I was trying to smash some different things, just thinking like with like the other game. Stabby, stabby. Okay, where should we put our points? Eh. We'll put one there and then level up and get arcane up. Oh! It's not only a master key for the other doors, but also for these doors as well. Okay, you gotta give them props right here. Look, they even put the little spot on the door. You know, where the piece goes in. Which, they didn't do it on the door, though. As we can see here. It's not there. But at least they did it here. It's better than nothing. Oh, we're finally here. Okay, I feel like this is going to keep going. So let's head backwards and then check out the other route first. Ooh! A new shield! This large fortified shield is almost big enough to cover your entire body. Dude! Rock wall. Did that take... Okay, yeah, it took before I hit the button. Since we can't upgrade these, I guess it should be fine. However, I feel like I'm going to go a little slower, though. But yes! Oh. Bad game, not detailed. 1 out of 5. Yeah. See, that's probably why all these dingbats are saying how much the bad game this is. They probably saw those little tiny little things and were like, oh, it's horrible. Oh, it sucks. The worst game ever. Blah, blah, blah. Oops. And oh, something different. What is this? This vicious substance excludes traces of the enemy's foul power. Wait, what? Dragon oil. It seems drawn to the odd shards found in Dragon's domain, so much so that if applied to those shards, it begins to reveal their true nature, uncovering the shards' mystical qualities. What? Okay, so essentially, like, combine that with... Wait, do I not have any shards left? Oh, that's right. I used them all up earlier whenever I upgraded this sword. Oops. I like this shield. Oh! Oh, now this shield can actually block these guys' attacks. Whereas my other shield was taking a bit of a beating. Oh, writing. The king is mad! The Cyclops mourns, and the dragon sits upon the throne. Beware the great Red Eye. Wait, what? Red Eye? Whoa! What is this? What kind of mechanical thing is this? Maybe it's a big organ. We're gonna play some tunes. Hello. What the fruitcake? What? Okay, so it seems we're going to need to go elsewhere and find images, I guess, to figure out how to code this machine. Huh. That was really, really different. And it's really hidden, too, so... wonder what's going to come of that. I gotta look extra careful now, just in case we like pass a painting or something, or it's just something that would maybe give us some kind of a clue. Wait, did I? Oh, I must have gone that way. Yeah, that's right. I still haven't gone this way yet. Ah, takes too long to charge my heavy. Whoa. Ding dong. You have a visitor. Aw, he's kind of stuck in that spot there. There you go. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Another one down. Well, this is definitely a change of scenery. Yeah, another level up. Okay, 72 to 80, 20, 72. Good, our defense is going up pretty high on this one. But yeah, as by those trophies, we gotta get like all 4 of these numbers up to 30 each. Oh, not you again. You know what? Oh! That's definitely hammer time right there. Oh, okay, that's a far attack. Oh, no, 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 no! My God, that timing! And he's down. And it seems we found another puzzle piece. I mean, not a puzzle piece itself. I mean, a like keyhole like spot. I think. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh! There. Here we go. Okay, so 3. 1 on that side, 2 on that side, and then it's got like the eyes coming in, going down. Okay, so we finally have a little bit of a puzzle piece here. A real puzzle piece, I mean, isn't, you know, we can see what's going on. And I don't think any of that goes there. Sadly, I don't speak that language. And definitely no going through there. That's a no-go. Okay, so again, we gotta remember this image. Alright, and moving on. Or in this case, back. The backtrack. Whoops. When it comes to the running, I kind of wish that the run button was not the circle button. Because I like being able to control the camera while I'm running. As you can see, like what I'm doing right now. And in order to do that, I gotta actually hold the circle button down with my pointer finger while using my thumb to maneuver the analog stick. Okay, that one. And I think that one? Yeah, it's the only one that really matches. So, let's see what happens. Nothing. Yay! Oh, I mean, nay! Kappa. Anyways, okay, so that was a fail. What could it be then? Okay, so the only way we have left right now is just that first way we were going. Then I said, "Oh, hey, we should go back because, you know, this is gonna. It looks like it's gonna take us a while, and yada yada yada." Here we go. Yeah, see, now this was the area we saw when we were originally over there, right before we went all the way on up. We looked over here and saw this little spot here, which looks awfully dangerous, because there's a big drop next to me, and I'm afraid if something comes out and scares the crap out of me, I'm going to fall in my death. Whoa. Okay, so it seems I need the missing part to this painting. Or... I think it's a painting. It's either that or like cross-stitch work. No, it is a painting. I mean, hey, you never know. They could have sewed that all together. I mean, it's possible, but yeah, that's definitely a painting. Now, where would it be, though? More and more mysteries as we go on. I'm wondering if the missing piece might be in that machine that we can't seem to figure out how to get working. It's like, let me in! Let me in! Why you gotta be so cruel? You know, this whole time it's still been driving me insane. Like, when we killed the Cyclops, were we supposed to go back for his eye, even though it teleported me out of there? Or what? Because I'm just so confused by the fact the blacksmith, he wanted me to take down the Cyclops. Oh, wait a minute. What if we go through that portal? Will it take us back to the little portal? Or will it take us somewhere else? Because the blacksmith said the Cyclops is guarding the thing. And it's been so long ago now I can't remember what he had said. You know what? It'd be faster if we just went this way. Okay, so anyways, as I keep saying when we get to these loading screens, hopefully they'll be able to optimize this game for these loading screens to shorten them down a little bit. I mean, even if it can be like good 10 seconds, that would be amazing, especially with that black screen though, because it scares the crap out of me every time I see a black screen, because you never know if the game's frozen or not. Like right here. Okay, so I'm timing it. And still watching the clock, waiting for the thing to pop. 10 seconds so far. Okay, so... that's about, what, 13 seconds? I looked away. Yeah. It's about 13 seconds, around 13 seconds with the black screen. And what the hey? The crystal here, it's... oh, there it goes. That was weird. Oh, maybe it was down. As in, we have to come back this way. Like, we couldn't just use the portal. We had to go the way we're going right now. Ah. See, again, this is where I really wish there was a way I could speed up my heavy attack. Just even if it's just a little bit, you know? It's just, oh gosh. Anyways, continuing onwards. Yeah, I don't see nothing in here. Yeah, we can't do anything there. Okay, that's weird. When we're in the other room, we can look right up and see into, you know, into here. But if we look down, we can't see into there. That's weird. Also, I wonder if we can go back through this portal again as large. So AVE is what we need. Okay, finally got another shard again. Oh wait, did we go through that door on my side here? Because it's not open. If this is the case, then it's a good thing we did come back to this. Yeah, we didn't come through here yet. So, yay! Ooh, what is this? Oh no, I actually hit the square button by mistake. I wasted all that. Oops. Oh, it's a new stone! Light our darkest hour. Acquire the light stone. So we got the fire stone and the light stone. The stone's gentle warmth flows through your veins, lifting you up and lending courage in the face of danger. When activated, the power of the sun will surround you, protecting you in combat. Wait, what? So it's defense. So the other one, the fire is speed. Light is defense. Okay, is there any other reason going more forwards here? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, that's right. Portal. Duh. My brain just like nope. Just shut down for a moment there. Oh, might as well take out. Well, ooh. Forget it. Forget it. Yikes! That was close. And now we gotta go against you as well. Or instead, I should say. He's like, surprise! Even though I've surprised you like 500 times now. Okay, now... Oh, I'm an idiot! I could just gone back to the beginning of the area. Oh my gosh, what is with my brain right now? AVE. Oh, it's already programmed in. Right? That was right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, neat. We get to go large again. Even though we're not as tall. And oh, let's see, this is all blacked out now. But still, this is neat though. And then we actually go a little slower because again, we're so large. Yeah, so this is a whole different like room constructed for the boss battle. So basically, that would mean that the one that stepped on us and killed us a couple times, that one was almost for show, so to speak. Since unless it just simply transported him to this room, game-wise, and then deleted... No. It's just, it's interesting whenever they do stuff like this in games. Whenever you're actually in a different place. Yeah, because we're not actually, like, large. We didn't actually grow. We're still the same size. It's just the room is built to make it look like we've gotten larger. And it's just that you can tell that by things like this, how that's not the same. That's even actually blocked off back there. It's not even open. And like how just even how things are. But anyways, let's move on. Not getting anything done here. Okay, so it was 50-50. It was a good thing we came back because we got the light stone, but bad thing because no progress was made. What the hey was the blacksmith talking about? And it sucks I can't ask him. He just says, "Oh, well, I see you don't have it yet." Well, blacksmith, please enlighten me. It's been hours. Am I missing something here? I feel like there should be another spot. There's that one. Then that one. Okay, now, start off the game. When we first entered this area, and then the one down below near the blacksmith. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, yes, of course, it'd be the one here, but I thought... Nah, it's fine. We're all good. We're all good. We're good. All right, so where to then? Because yeah, we've actually hit a bit of a stop here because we can't go anywhere with the blacksmith at the moment because he says, "Oh, I see you don't got it yet," and then we can't go with the painting. Because we don't have the piece. We can't go with the device because we still don't have the right combination. What else is there? Unless there was another door or something somewhere I haven't opened up yet. I mean, we can look for that. It's so painful going through these loading screens. Let's see, the original area had 2 doors. Oh, I wonder if we have something that can get us to that one door, though. Because the one door needed a key card, but we don't have the key card yet. But the other door, it has wires showing. I'm wondering if maybe there's something we have, like that toy piece. I wonder if we can use that to bridge the gap. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, so we're going to have to go through another loading screen again. It's like, hey, we're heading back to the real world. Earth. Yeah, we're heading back to Earth. You know, this is great. This is actually great. This game has these kind of interesting puzzles because I've been wanting to play a game like this lately where it's a little bit like Souls-like game, but has the puzzles, and this game just like totally is like perfect timing right now for me. Oh, I love that tune. Absolutely love it. It's like, hey, last time we were here, we had a wooden shield. Now we got a better shield. Okay, we just passed the door with the key card. And of course, there's still this thing. I mean, look at that giant crystal / obelisk. That thing is huge! It's way bigger than the one in the other game. My gosh. Okay, anyways, door. Hello, door. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Now, I wonder... No, it wouldn't fit. Ah, shoot. Yeah. It's like, use the master key. Not even that work. Nope. There, I tried all the items. It didn't work. Maybe I gotta combine something in here. Combine... I really hope I don't screw this up. If I combine the dragon oil with the dragon shard. Alright, bye, Cuckoo. Of course, more of this tomorrow. Or basically just this till we finish it. If applied to the shards, begins to reveal their true nature, uncovering the shards' mystical qualities. I really hope I'm not going to screw this up. And the problem is if I do this, I can't go back. The glimmer of magic shines much more strongly from its incandescent splinter than from its commonly found counterparts. Rare dragon shard. Oh, so it just did the one. Now, what was with that trophy? It said do it yourself. Is this safe? Create a rare dragon shard. Do it yourself. Now, where would said dragon shard go? Huh, I can't flip this around. It's only showing that one. I'm trying different things, so maybe... Nope. Oh, maybe. Oh. So I didn't look at this again afterwards. Maybe. Yeah, that was the next thing. So we have to get 2 more of them to get the next upgrade. Oh, so this is a bag of corn. Oh. Okay, so... Can't do anything here. The last spot we kind of were at was the place with the 2 statues. I wonder if that is supposed to essentially be our next point. It's times like this when I really wish I had a PS5 so that this would load way, way, way faster. It almost feels like this was built. This was required or built for the PS5. It just loads so slow on PS4. With this whole, at least this black screen part. Yeah, because if they can get rid of this black screen part, you know, just cut all that time down, the loading screens would be somewhat fine. But that extra, like, 13 seconds there with the black screens is harsh. But I mean, they might not do it. Who knows? I've seen other games do it. You know, where they've cut off some time and whatnot. I have some other games that did that. Okay, so where to now? Well, no. We gotta go this way. To this door. Here. Because obviously, whatever is needed is got to be from here onwards. Maybe there's something on one of these tables I didn't grab. Of course, down here... No. No, this way leads us to the break. The split. The other way leads us to the device. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try different combinations with the device, because this is getting ridiculous. This device, it feels like it's what's holding us up right now. Now, we tried the one combo going off that statue. So let's just try some other different variations. Alright, now let's actually try that one combo first, real quick, again. Like, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was this one. No. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, let's actually try all the different faces with this. Now. Whoops. Okay, no. Alright, so... Whoops. How many heads are there? There's... Okay, so 2... Wait, did that... Yeah, then 2, then horns, and 3, then that, and 2... Okay, so there's 4 of each. So we're literally gonna have to try all the different combinations here. Great. So we did everything with that head. All right, let's work on this head, the weird one, which this almost looks. No. Okay, so we got to remember we're working on this head, and then where you got 4 eyes. No. Okay. And then nope. This could take a while. Okay, that, then this. Nope. And then that. Nope. Okay, so let's try this. Nope. Well, that one was easy. Okay, so as for this one. Nope. 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 Wait, which one did I not try? Was it this one? Ah, crap. Now I've actually lost count. Of which ones we've done, which ones we haven't done. No, okay, nothing's working. I'm obviously missing something here. I'm fairly confident I just tried all the different combinations. Now, which way was which? When we hit the split... I think... So even though we just went this way, I'm trying to remember what was this way. Okay, no, that was that. Okay, so then the other way was the painting? Which also had the closed door. Okay, so that was to the painting. And it had the locked door. Sorry, locked door. This game is definitely... how do I put this? It can definitely make you get stuck a lot with these interesting puzzles. Again, I want to say the picture is in that machine, but we can't get the machine open. It's probably going to be something so simple, and I'm going to be like, no, why didn't I think of it? Yeah, so we can't interact with the pot here. So, scratch that idea for anyone that was thinking that one. My only other choice is just right here. Maybe I missed something, like a hidden door or something. Like maybe this goes in here? But no, there's no X coming up. And we can't grab this. But we need to put something here. Now, since this has the weapon he's holding, this tells me we need to grab some kind of a sword. Maybe we get the sword from the machine, but again, I already matched up that face. And that face did not work. I'm so confused. Yeah, because if anything, this is what it would be. You know, match face, get the thing, yada yada yada, simple puzzle. But yet, it's not giving it to me. Maybe we have to do the faces in a certain order? No, that wouldn't be it. I actually just had a game where that happened. You had to do things in a certain order. What was that? Oh, maybe it was close to the sun. That's what it was. Yeah, in that game we had a few puzzles where you had to kind of do these certain things in a certain order. Pretty sure it was that game. Alright, back to the machine. Oh my gosh, this is driving me insane. And I'm assuming I'm pushing the right button. I'm hitting the X button. That's the button that we used to interact this whole time. Okay, so that head, okay. That face. Now, what the hey? See, it doesn't take. Why? Why does it not take? That's the question. Wait a minute. If that... No, that didn't work. I was actually trying to match each one. Oh, maybe they're in a certain order. But which one would be... Okay, so like, say that one would be 2. This one would be 3. Maybe that 4? Let's see. Yeah, this one matches this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! Maybe that's it. Okay, so... Oh, God, I need to reset. Okay, so 1 over. Okay. And then... that one, and then 2, and then 1 over in this direction. Nope. It was worth a shot, okay? You know, looking at the... how it looks like it transforms. You know, going from like this to that, to that, to this, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we're supposed to go the other way? Okay, so 1 over, so 1, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then this one, and then 1 and 1. Nope. Ah, brain fried. Total meltdown. Maybe there's something we have I gotta combine again. I combine that with... Actually, here, no, let's see the pictures first. Let's combine that with... Nope. Okay, it's gotta be something, gotta be something, gotta be something. Because literally, there's nothing left. Unless I really, really, really missed something. So I'm trying to think back through all the different places we've been, and I can't think of anything we missed. And then, of course, this doesn't help us. Other than the fact it just says, beware the great red eye. And that the Cyclops mourns, and the dragon sits upon the throne. Oh, there was a back piece! I give up. I give up. Oh my god. I had no idea. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I don't believe there was actually a back piece this whole time. Oh, you guys would be kidding me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I knew it was going to be something simple. I said earlier, I said, it's going to be something simple, then I'm just going to and sure enough it was. At first glance, this weapon seems to be a finely wrought sword. Its keen edge gleaming in the flickering light. Wait, can we actually use that by any chance? No, okay, it's just a sign for the mission. But a half an hour waste. Wait, no. Yeah, about a half an hour. Oh gosh. Just because I couldn't figure out. I just. Wow. Massive facepalm. Hey, well, at least the good news is I figured it out without looking it up. Okay, so there's a plus side to it. But my gosh, I'm an idiot. Yes, finally. What the? Whoa. Hello. Okie dokie. Here we go, another one of these little guys. And he's down. And what was I going to do? Was it arcane? Yeah, I think it was. So, like, we're gonna have to go a couple levels and level up our arcane. And looks like we're not gonna be able to go backwards here. So, point of no return. Oh! It's the other Guardian! I think after we beat this, then the blacksmith will be pleased. Oh, biscuits. Well, at least we got the shield and everything. I mean, we've, you know. Then again, I think maybe right now I should put some points somewhere. Oh, shoot. Maybe get our damage up to 90, maybe? Defense up 76. 76. 90, 94. Again, best shot right now may be getting, well, no, I should hold off. Alright. Stone Golem. Yep. Oh, good gosh. I gotta figure out how to take him down. And figure out how to properly dodge these attacks. He does 2 attacks side by side, at least as of right now. Whoa, he's got a jackhammer. He's backing me into a corner. Doesn't even feel like I'm doing any damage to him. Even though, yes, we did take out 1 bar already. Ow. Ow. Okay, not good. He's putting some damage on me. Okay. There's some kind of creature above us watching this battle. Oh, okay, yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, his arm's gone. Okay, I believe now it's time to heal. Come on, recover, recover. Thank you. Alright. We need some more speed. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, I did know at one point, and I forgot. Crap. Oh, come on. By the time I charge the thing, I can't get in for a hit. Why is I'm doing worse than when I started this battle? There we go. All-seeing eye. Bingo! That's what the, I'm pretty sure this is what the, blacksmith, couldn't think of the name. Blacksmith needed. Energy hums from the spherical stone, vibrating deep within your bones. Its power coursing through you. Oh, wait, no, this is a, one of the stones. No, it's not. Oh, that's I didn't realize that that changes the color there as well. Yeah, Golem Eye. Yeah, this. Yeah, how fearsome a weapon will the blacksmith be able to craft using the eye? Okay, so there we go. Wait, inert dragon heart. Oh, only upon owner's death will it recharge. You're kidding me. Great. That's just peachy. Okay, so let's use this ladder and see where it takes us. So we're going to have to rely on a level up for our health later on. Yeah, he started attacking faster and stuff and whatnot as time went on, so that's what made that a little more difficult. Sucks though I had to use a heart. Also sucks that this game you can't get your hearts back like say in remnant from the ashes, where you can get them back just by going to an obelisk, whereas here you have to die. That sucks. Oh no. Thought we were gonna have a little bit of a peaceful encounter here. I guess not. Got him. Had to take some damage though. Now what is this? Oh, it's the painting. This looks to be part of a much more massive painting. Yeah, finally. And what the hey is that? Looks like a queen of some sort. Okay, so now we can finally go to the painting and repair it. Well, we'll do that after we deal with the blacksmith. Blacksmith first, then painting. Blacksmith's been waiting quite a long time. He's getting a little anxious in there. He's like, when's that person gonna come back with that all-seeing eye? I've been waiting here forever. Yeah, so the little golem was not a guardian. Let's see, what time is it? You know what? Maybe we might end in a little bit here, right after we... Well, unless we actually end right after the blacksmith. I think that would probably be a good point. And then tomorrow we'll start right off with the painting. Alright, a level up. Yes. Oops. Okay, 88, 24, 78. And we have one more point, which we'll hold on to our other point. Yeah. We'll hold on to our other point, and then that way next time we level up, we can put another point into Arcane. And then everything will be up to 16. And then after that, we'll start pushing everything up again. Maybe get everything up to 20, and then eventually just push Arcane up to 20 and so and so. But yeah, anyways, as I was saying though, if we end right after giving the blacksmith this thing, that'd be a good way to complete episode 1 here, since that was kind of like the overall goal of today's episode. Helping this blacksmith out.
The eye. The golem is vanquished? I never thought to see it. Perhaps a shred of hope remains in this desolate kingdom. Here, as promised.
This whip-fast weapon combines the speed of a flail with the smashing destruction of a hammer. Wait, so essentially it's like the speed of my sword but the destruction of the hammer? Really? Like, what? Ball and chain, oh good gosh. Well, it is stronger. It's got 70. Morning Star. Oh, okay. Let's see how this thing works. Let's take it outside and have a little throw around with it. Oh my god, it is a ball and chain! Whoa! Oh, good gosh! Wait, can I do... Yeah, so, so even without charging it still does that. Wow. Just wow. That's amazing. Thank you, Mr. Blacksmith.
I have nothing more for you.
I noticed. Oh yeah, speaking of that video, I was talking about way early in the stream about the one person saying that this game is disgusting, blah blah, or a disgrace, yada yada yada. Not disgusting. I meant to say like oh, this thing is a disaster. That's the word. I was trying to think of the word. He was calling this game a disaster. Well, anyways, after what we've gone through tonight, I can definitely 100% say he never went any farther. I bet you $1,000,000 that he literally stopped probably either right where I'm at or before. I would probably even wager before this point here, based on what he was saying and whatnot, and in the images he showed, and yeah, it's just these people that trash on these games and whatnot. They don't even it's like who are they trying to please, you know? It's like, oh, hey, it looks like some other people are hating on the game, so I should hate on too, just to get with the in crowd. Well, anyways, from what I can tell after playing the game for over 4 hours, almost close to 5, I can definitely say that this is a very good game, and the haters need to go off, because this is not a disaster. Anyways, my final question for this game is, how do we save? I mean, does it save if I hit the main menu? So let me just double check this real quick on Google and see how do we save, and I shall answer that in case if anyone else would like to know as well. Okay, so Chronos Before the Ashes, how do you save and exit? I doubt I'm gonna find anything on this, but who knows? Okay, so there's Remnant. There's that. Ugh. So I don't see anything on that. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I do know for a fact when we move between areas, it does do the little saving thing at the bottom of the screen, or side of the screen. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually like move around here until I can see the saving pop up. Like, maybe if I go to the obelisk over here, maybe... Ah, see, right there. Saved. Okay. They promised... the funny part is, though, that I don't want to be here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because the fact it just saved, I know that we're up to date. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run my character over to the blacksmith. And we're going to leave the game right next to blacksmith and see... Oh, okay. There, it's saved again. Okay. Well, I'm going to put my character specifically, like, say, right here. Alright. And it's saved when we came in here, so at least I know I'll be in this room. And now, as of right now, the enemies are not outside. So we're going to hit the... Wait, is there anything new on the... No. Wait, is that stuck there? Yeah, it looks like a glitch here. You see where it says like traits and then now death and level up, and then if we go here, hints is still highlighted. I wonder if that's a glitch. Anyways, okay, so main menu, exit and return menu, yes. And right now on stream, we're gonna actually find out what happens when we return. But after that, of course, that's gonna be it. Okay, age 23, level 21 in casual. And of course, as I said at the beginning of the stream, you can delete the file if you choose, so there's that. Which is nice, because there's so many games where you can't delete the file, and you have to like go into your save settings on your console or whatever, and it's a pain. The sad part though is we have to sit through the loading screen to find out how this works. Because yeah, it's either gonna... basically, if I'm in a different spot than where we were just standing, then that means it's just going to rely on that last save in the game. But if I'm standing in the exact same spot, then the main menu bit saves me in my spot. Which personally I'd hope it'd be that, but watch, it would probably just be relying on that last save that happened. Yep, relying on the last save that happened. Okay, so you have to make sure you see at the bottom of the screen that says saved. So if you feel you have to leave the game, go to an area where the save pops up, which it does pop up as you move through the areas and whatnot. And as soon as it says saved, then boom, it has been saved. So yeah, that's that. But of course, more Chronos Before the Ashes tomorrow. And again, this is a good game. Screw the haters. So anyways, that's it for tonight's stream. So until next time, keep on gaming.
Standing all by myself in the shadows, surrounded by the silence seeping in. Alone with my thoughts, no one to follow. Running on time that's paid.